Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Excuse me, I hope you guys are all doing well. Okay, that's cool. Let's close that. Let's open that. That should be working. Okay, I think we're good. Temple of the Nine. Playtime 7 minutes and 10 seconds. No, 7 hours and 10 minutes. It's actually quite long, this game. I'm quite impressed. Hello, Landlord John. I'm doing okay. How are you?
The Nine was magnificent, foreboding, and eerily familiar. The Nine were knights from ancient times, the founders of the Templar Order. Why did they keep it a secret? We ventured forth, hoping to find the answers to those questions, and the Grail itself.
I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. We seek the Grail.
This is it, Marie. The truth awaits us at the end of this ancient temple.
I hope you're right and this is not another dead end.
Immediate lore?
9
No
were
lore.
in the beginning. 3 will reach eternal glory.
What is this?
It's a teeny tiny bit of lore.
Hey, we can light the braziers on the bridge.
That is true. You make a good point.
For the 9 were here. 9 were in the beginning. This temple must be the cornerstone of their story. See the symbol above the door? It is the all-seeing eye.
Is it?
My father had the same in his chambers. Strange. What was that? A trap?
It was just the door behind us falling shut. Do not worry, we are safe.
Yeah, right. If you believe that, you believe anything. Like, does this look safe? Big, massive room. Traps inevitable.
Stop.
How did you know?
Collaborate and listen.
I'm not sure. I just knew it.
I mean, he's not exactly Einstein, is he? It's pretty obvious that was gonna happen. Speed up. 11 chests on this level. It's a lot.
Stay close.
Right, so we can burn up together.
Correct. This is a good plan.
The exit, over there behind the flames. Run.
I might as well drink that. I only took a little teeny tiny bit of damage, but sure.
Look, that brazier is lit.
Someone has been here recently.
Senses, you're more attuned to your environment. You will see traps, tracks, and hidden places simply by standing near them. That's actually a really good one. So is this a trap then?
Look, a pressure plate in the floor. Look,
Many were
there are
sacrificed
symbols
for this
above the
dream.
levers.
They live forever in the memory of the Nine. Chamber of Remembrance.
Enter the Chamber of Remembrance as a bonus objective. The lever is locked in place. The lever is locked in place.
We should look around for floor slabs with symbols.
But those are different symbols to the ones on the column thing there. Well, that Q thing isn't. Oh no, well.
The symbols above the levers must match
Thank
the
you.
ones on the floor.
Thank you.
That lever is now fixed in place. 2 more left.
These levers should open the door to the vault.
Only after we arrange them properly, I guess.
Is that a secret wall? No. Is this a Duke Nukem 3D style, like, trial and error puzzle? Not really.
Look at that. Tombs of fallen Templars.
Followers of the Nine who established the Order, no doubt.
It kind of was, because it was just one of those puzzles you had to solve by trial and error. Butterfly mask. 3 out of 4 masquerade costume pieces are fine. 1 more to go. Like I said yesterday, I'll probably give, like if I unlock a new costume, I'll
Wow.
see what it
This
looks
chamber
like,
is huge.
but I might not
How can
change.
we reach the other side?
Lower the bridges. We must find a way to lower the bridges.
I quite like our matching blue colour scheme, but we've got going on. Very coordinated.
Something is glittering at the end of this bridge. Let's go check it out.
Ooh, Steam achievement. Just cleaning my mouse a little bit.
Here, this wheel should do the trick.
Watch out.
Again! We must be on the right path.
I'll go down there in a minute.
The first bridge is down, but the second one went up.
One of us must stay here to operate the wheel.
A simple chest. Great treasures, no doubt.
No way down from here. We must go through the traps again.
I was hoping for something more exciting in the chest.
Turn the wheel again.
He's very bossy, isn't he?
Now what?
There's a lever here. Let's see what it does.
Excellent. I can reach the second wheel now.
You hear that?
Hear what?
Steps. Steps in the distance.
Steps, the horrific pop group from the
Through.
90s.
Good. What about me?
What about you?
Find a way to get me across. What was that?
Those steps again. We are not alone. Wait. This hall is full of traps.
It is.
Have you been here?
Oh, he's not answering that question. Sneaky. Is there any need to go over there? I mean, there's health over there. I guess I could do with that.
The plates in the floor can move.
I definitely need the health now.
We can't cross this bridge with all these traps. It's impossible.
There is a way to turn them off. The switch should be somewhere in the previous chamber.
And how on earth would you know that?
It's all very suspicious, isn't it?
Hey, what's that on the floor? The tracks go back. Why? A secret chamber. Are we outside?
The temple was built inside a cave. These wheels power the mechanisms inside the temple. For only those eager to surmount all obstacles shall unveil the whole truth. Hugh de Payen.
Is anything nice if we both step on these? Yes. Quite tricky, actually. No. No, it's fine. I thought these were gonna have to be like pull and hold kind of levers.
We were immortal. We were all-powerful. We were gods. Yet ultimately we brought merely pain and suffering. We failed.
It's not clear whether or not the bonus objectives actually give you extra XP or not.
I really hope you have something special for me this time. I'm so sick and tired of selling drops of milk from the Virgin Mary's breast, phials of Christ's blood, Jesus' baby teeth, or that horrid, genuine umbilical cord. You say you're offering me the authentic Spear of Destiny. You really ought to know that I sold 4 such spears last year. What I need is for you to deliver something sensational to me, like part of the True Cross, the Ark of the Covenant, or even the Holy Grail. We have 20 grails circulating around, and I think the real thing is lost for good. Catalan merchant, discussing a transaction with a renowned relic hunter.
Just like that, just for fun.
The fire trap should be disabled now.
Some of the traps are still set.
No matter. We can still pass through.
Very confident.
Oh! Show yourself.
Some of the shadows
Who
look a
was
bit
that?
weird.
I do not remember.
Or they did look a bit
Don't
weird.
remember. What? Hello?
The Nine will grant peace and guard knowledge, and guide men to bliss everlasting.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I've waited for you. Oh, how I've waited.
What was that?
I'm one of the last Cathars. Cathar means pure one in Greek. Our belief is that the world is a place of eternal war between the principles of light, spirit, and darkness, the evil material world. The Catholic Church watched as our popularity grew. They declared war on us and launched a crusade. Their zeal at exterminating us reached its apex at the siege of Béziers, when the papal legate was asked by his soldiers how to distinguish between Cathars and Catholics. He simply replied, "Kill them all. God will know his own." Apocryphal history.
Okay. It's a puzzle. I do not see a lever though over here. These two clearly open the big gate.
And through the nine, man will take his place next to God, and Eden will be on earth. You can nearly make that in time. There's clearly something I'm missing. Oh, they teleport her. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Probably not. This is why I don't stream puzzle games. Terrible at them.
Just checking there's nothing up here now. I guess not. Just those two that we've already used. There we go, that's it. That took too long to figure out, really.
Look at the statues. Majestic.
3 of the 9, no doubt. Let's see what is written on those 2 tablets.
Hold on, this is more important. Well, it's not that important.
We who stayed alive remember the lost, for we shall meet again. There were 9. 3 were lost. 3 found peace. 3 reached eternal glory.
You bring it. Tell me you bring it.
That voice gives me the creeps.
It is pretty scary. Yeah, some of these rock textures, not so good. I'm playing this on the highest settings, believe it or not. Yikes.
Something isn't right here.
Ooh! There must be a way to open that. Bum bum bum. No problem, macaroni. Have fun. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm not sure. How do you open that? Or maybe, I'm not sure if that even opens at all, but it looks like it, kind of. Maybe you just go around here. Yeah. Simple as that.
That was one mean lever.
Very mean.
Traps. Watch out.
Easy.
You are not. Yet
No problem, John. Enjoy.
why bring her here? Why? Why?
Come out and face us. The labyrinth of fire. Come on, Marie. We're close.
Hold on. I want to go back and make sure that I haven't missed anything. See, it looks like there's something there as well, but I don't really see anything. And those footsteps are just where we were. Yeah, it takes you into that other room. Okay, fine. What if I press this on purpose? Just curious to see if that opened up anything else, but no, it did not. Pretty cool traps though, huh? This is a bit silly. Surely you would die in this scenario. Surely. I think I've accidentally found the way to go. I did not want to find the way to go. What is she doing?
I was born an aristocrat, but I found my true calling with the Dominican order. Heresy was spreading like a plague, tainting people's hearts. The worst heretics were the Cathars. We tried to reason with them, but Satan's grasp was too strong. They were corrupted beyond redemption. We burned them all, to the last man, woman, and child. The Pope gave us power to root out heretics from now on. We were permitted to use torture to obtain confessions. The Inquisition was born, and I was one of the first to take up the struggle against the devil. Conrad of Marburg, Inquisitor into heretical depravity.
Don't know if that was truly worth going all the way back just for that. I feel like I'm missing out on those something back there, which is bothering me. Oh. I don't know why she keeps walking into the flame walls. Stop it. Generally the AI is pretty good at avoiding traps. Not this time though.
The names of the 9 Templars who established the Order are inscribed here. mechanism here must open the gate. The gate. It's open now. Let's go.
I saw a shortcut in the last corridor.
Where? Over here? Hello, Illuminati. How do you do, my lord? How's the weather? Sucks. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm not gonna. Can't argue that one. Oh, there's clearly something here, but I don't know how to get it. Bad luck, Illuminati. Look at these textures, I can't get over them. Ugly as sin.
Killian, can you tell me why there is a statue of you here?
Ooh.
I do not know.
Awkward.
This other statue reminds me of someone else as well.
It is the Grand Master of the Templar Order.
How is that possible? These statues must have been constructed long before you two were born.
Let me check the statues. Perhaps there's something that explains it all. Nothing. No, wait. A letter. Signed by Hugh de Payen himself.
Read it!
If you're reading this, then you must know what happened. The Grail gave us power we were unable to handle. Is the Grail corrupt? Or were we corrupt to begin with?
These are deep
The
questions.
sins we committed over the centuries haunt us. God has created men mortal so that each generation can start anew and have a chance to deserve his love. For we no longer deserve it.
The sins we committed over the centuries. He's saying the Nine have become immortal.
He is saying they have become sinful.
Disgraceful.
This statue looks exactly like the Grand Master.
I guess he has a part in all this.
Most of these chests have just been XP. I should probably look at the XP. Oh my goodness, I've got so much. Too much. Number 3. Okay. Just getting all the Steam achievements here. Don't mind me. Welcome back, John.
Among all false prophecies and hollow dreams, one true warning remains. The Order may die, yet hope will endure. A phoenix, immortal in the hearts of the pure. Anno Domini, 1312.
1312?
Could this be some kind of prophecy?
I get it. I did it. Bonus objective completed. I'm fairly certain I missed out on a chest and I'm flipping mauling about it. Oh, look at this. No.
There must be a way to light the hall.
It's actually moments like that that put me off playing games like Tomb Raider and Prince of Persia and stuff. They always have those massive rooms that you go into and you just look at the massive room and you're like, I don't want to do that. That just looks like torture.
One of us must stay here and hold this switch.
Okay.
The signs on the floor mean something.
I know them. They are the key to safe passage.
What now, though? I guess that's the strat, just move to the red ones as quick as you can. Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, that's a game over. Because I can't get there in time.
The Temple of the Nine was magnificent.
I've been on this for far too long, this level.
There must be a way to light the hall.
But apparently this is the final door. I don't truly believe that, but... I mean, apparently, we're getting there.
One of us must stay here and hold this switch.
The signs on the floor mean something.
I know them. They are the key to safe passage.
This one I thought I figured it out. I'll have one of these.
The door is open.
Oh, that's convenient. She just teleports to the door. I'm not complaining about that.
Oh, you've come, Hugh.
Who are you? Where is the Grail?
Yes. Where is the Grail? Do you have it, Hugh?
This man is crazy. He thinks you are Hugh de Payen.
Yes. Crazy. Lost. So lost. Lost for so many years. You see, your body decays. Your mind decays. It all dies.
We saw a statue of the Grand Master.
Grandmaster? You're a Grandmaster? I'm a Grandmaster. Him, you, me. We're all Grandmasters. But no. No. See what you have done. No Grail. We're lost. All lost.
Do you get the gist of any of this?
I've withered away here for years. So many years. Not a soul. The Grail gives life. Did you bring it?
I do not have the Grail. Was it here?
Lies. More lies. Corrupt we are. Father, forgive me. Hugh! I die here. And you. All die now.
Wait. Tell me of the Grail, of the Grand Master, of the Templars.
He doesn't have any answers for us. Not anymore.
The Grand Master must have them. We must pay him a visit. Only the Grand Master had the answers I sought. How can the Templar Order have the Grail without him knowing? I was holding off any judgment until we spoke. Laden with questions upon questions, we set off towards a secret Templar hideout in southern France.
I had a feeling it wouldn't be that simple.
France is no longer a safe place for a Templar. They'll hunt us down.
There is a secret hideout in the mountains, known only to members of the Order. If anyone survived, they will be there. I must speak with the Grand Master. He should know.
There are so many questions, I know. Let's just be careful.
Be on your guard. Once we reach the hideout, we will be safe. But getting there will not be easy. Look, a procession of monks with torches.
They will distract the soldiers, at least for a while. They saw us.
Well, we've distracted the soldiers at least for a while.
Greetings, monks. Be wary, these are dangerous times. The Templar heretics have been wiped out. No one is safe.
Thank you, Compañeros Agensonus. A sepulchra regionum.
How did they see me? Rigged. They're still using the same fight music.
I see them. Attack!
Run, brothers! The Templar will kill us!
False news. That seems quite good then. You can just heal your partner as long as you've got a little bit of zeal. But then again, health isn't really a big concern in this game anyway.
We should have deserted sooner. The other soldiers are hunting Templars, so they don't have time to bother with us. And we get to rob all the passers-by.
Keep rolling into a bush. That is not what I want. So can I heal myself as well? Yes. So it heals both of us when we do that, or when I do that. Interesting, I guess.
Charge!
Oh yes, I can charge as well.
Introduce you to my daggers.
That's a thing. That's quite a good way of getting to the archers, actually. I don't think I figured out what those footsteps were leading me towards.
Let's go back to the other tracks. We should try another track.
Well, this is fun.
On your guard.
Morning, Harvey. As you can see, nothing has really changed with this game. So hopefully
Charge!
you're into that. Yeah, I'm in a forest. I mean, that's pretty radical, right? Some of this music reminds me of Serious Sam, the second encounter. Yeah, it's I think cold pretty much everywhere, apart from like Australia and probably a few other places. But yeah, it's rough out there at the moment.
I don't think these tracks lead anywhere.
Thanks, Marie. Bum 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 bum. There's something over here, apparently. Does this one lead to anything good? No. And that just leads back up the Nope. This is it. Oh yes, here we go. The Masquerade dagger set. See, I think I missed out on the Masquerade like costume, so that's very sad, isn't it? Well, I got the daggers anyway. Probably doesn't really go with that outfit though. Armed, ready, comfortable, good. It is a damn shame. I tried my hardest.
Attack!
I do like the blue, like fluidly outfits that we've got going on though. I do like the coordination we have. Oh, that's their first Wilhelm scream of the day, believe it or not. Over an hour in. They hear the first one. Oh, is it stealth time? Probably not. I'm probably going to get spotted. It's true. It's true.
We have been spotted.
I don't tell lies. IGN give this game 4 out of 10. They also give Duke Nukem Manhattan Project 4 out of 10, but on Xbox Live Arcade.
I can hear the monks again.
But yet, Hitman Absolution got a 9 out of 10. Oof. Money talks, doesn't it? 9 out of 10, yeah.
A Templar! If the soldiers see us near him, they'll execute us with him!
Naruto boy. They said that the combat wasn't very good because it's very one note. Or something. I wonder how IGN became like the biggest, like, I don't know if they're necessarily the biggest now, but like definitely one of the biggest video game related websites. Like how did that happen? I don't know. 9.3, Jesus. I hope they enjoyed that Ferrari that they were getting.
We must do this the hard way.
So they gave Fable 9.3 and they gave this a 4. What? Oh jeez. If we were doing a drinking game every time the Wilhelm screen plays, take a drink, that would be 2 quick ones in a row now. GCSE IT coursework. So is this what you handed in back in the day, Illuminati?
He was examining the tablets, seeking the way to the hideout.
You left that information where everyone can see it.
Of course not. The tablets are written in a Templar code. I wish I could find them just to make sure that our history is preserved.
Heresy is defined as an opinion or religious belief that is in opposition to Orthodox Catholic doctrine. Personally, I call it an error of faith, a sickness of the soul. At trials for heresy, our goal is not to ascertain the truth, but to prove the charges brought by the Church. These men are already guilty when we summon them, never forget that. Torture itself is not punishment. We use it merely to liberate the soul from Satan's grasp. If a man already judged recants his previous confessions, we consider him a relapsed heretic beyond the redemption of God, and that man is going to the stake. On the Nature of Heresy, a treatise by a Dominican abbot.
I think this screen looks very Fable-y. Definitely looks like a screen that you would see in that anniversary version anyway. IGN didn't even rate Fist, did they not? Slackers. They only give Ion Fury like a 7.5 or something ridiculous like that.
Please
when that
spare
game is
me. You already
fantastic.
took everything I had.
You're lying to me, peasant. Pay now or die.
One of the goats.
You will die here and now. Desert us.
I love that I only know one person who's excited for the next Fable.
I will put you out of your misery.
No, but you know, who knows? Like, I know Richard Ayoade, if I'm saying that correctly. I know he's done voiceover for the trailer or whatever, but is he actually excited about it? Who knows? Did you like him on the Crystal Maze? No, but I mean, Richard O'Brien? Nah. Richard O'Brien must be quite old by now. Doesn't strike me as a video games person. But I could be wrong. Dogs. What are we gonna do? Pump. Marie? Oh my goodness, she's how did you do this? You're stuck inside the wall. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully the game like warps her to me.
The French have blocked the road to the outpost. There used to be an abandoned farm nearby. If we start a fire there, it will create a diversion.
Yes. Did I say that this is better than Fable? I probably did, to be fair. I probably did. It's not, honestly, Illuminati, it's not that far off. I know you're fuming at that comment, but it's true, it's honestly not that far off.
This will be easy.
I think I like the combat in this slightly more than Fables, I'm sorry to say. This does reek of like a game that would be on the original Xbox, like Fable. I think that's one of the reasons why I compared it. And the fact that the combat it's fun, but it's very simplistic, is also kind of Fable-y as well.
The strappado. Bind the heretic's wrists behind his back, pass the rope over a high beam, pull him off the ground, then suddenly drop him. This will snap his arms and dislocate his shoulders. My favourite. The rack. Use ropes to fix the heretic's hands and feet to the rollers. Loosen or tighten the rollers at a signal from the Inquisitor. The mounting pressure on the heretic's joints dislocates the limbs. Good, but messy. Trial by fire. Baste their feet with lard or oil and slowly roast them over a flame. Always useful. Notes of an Inquisition torturer.
I think Fred would appreciate that. A toddler simplistic, yeah. To be fair, if you're comparing this to Fable, Fable's clearly like supposed to be goofy and fantastical. This is supposed to be like set in history, kind of. So I know the world is kind of boring, but I guess the world in real life is kind of boring. I'm sorry to say. I've got a marker here. Is this where I came from? I don't think so. What does it say here? Oh, set the supplies around the farm on fire. Tell us more, Illuminati. What have you seen? I'm sure you have many a tale. Well, I remember traffic cops, where you're put in prison for 35 years and you have to pay an £80 million fine just for driving a Ford Fiesta. There was one I used to watch back in the day. It was called like America's Craziest Chases or something, and it was hosted by this guy called Sheriff John Burnell or something, and I always thought he was hilarious. I think it's that one. Yeah, yeah. I think that's from like the 90s, but I remember watching it like way later on. I think they still showed repeats of it on like a Sunday night.
We have been spotted.
America's Dumbest Criminals. Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, there was, Harvey. Yeah, there was. I've seen it at some point. Yeah, I think it was a fairly late PlayStation game, from what I remember, like 2000 or 2001. So understandable if you missed out on this. And it was probably like a crappy budget game. And you know what? I remember looking it up specifically to see if Sheriff John Burnell, or whatever his name is, Bunnell, was in it, and he is. So there you go. 5 stars. Legendary game. One of the finest police chase game in the history. The transition from mere police cruiser driver to tank driver in late stage was insane. Is this a YouTube comment?
Our order is changing. We previously protected pilgrims. Now we have evolved into a crusading fighting force. Our hard-won experience on the battlefields of Outremer made us the darlings of European monarchs, yet a much-favoured scapegoat too. After all, everyone owes us money. Juggling money, the root of all evil, turned the Order into a staggering behemoth,
Buy 'em
an easy
off.
target for envy and scorn. I heard people on the street refer to a beggar saying, "He drinks like a Templar." Had we fallen so low that in Germany they call going to the temple a visit to a brothel? Guillaume de Beaujeu, Grandmaster 1273.
I'll ask Dark Poro that the next time I see him. Ah, we're going to the temple. YouTube comments are hilarious. See, for any game older than like any game that's over a decade old, if you go and look it up, all of the comments are just rose tinted glasses. It's hilarious to me. But yeah, if you look up any game that was made in the last year, it's just people talking shit about it. It's the weirdest thing. Do it for this game, Illuminati. I bet you people are saying, "Oh, this was a great game. Oh, this was really underrated. Oh, I enjoyed playing this back in the day." I bet you. Put money on it. What game's that for? Half. Oh, good one. Very funny. I don't know if I can get to that from here. The game loves that. Blocking you off with rocks and other crap.
Let me show you how it's done.
Sliver 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Put on blast. I'm enjoying this game a lot more than I enjoyed Oblivion, and it's about on par with how much I enjoyed Skyrim. This game has plot. I mean, so does pretty much any game.
Lord have mercy on us.
I mean, that's not a feature. Skyrim's plot was good, but it kind of lacked closure, making you buy the DLC to make like you finish the game. Is that true, Illuminati? There's nowhere near as many graphical glitches in this game as there is in Skyrim. The graphics are really good for a low budget game. It's a really polished game. I'd recommend this game with a 6.5.
I fear the Vatican is no longer suited to ensure your safety. Should I remind you how dangerous it is to live there in these troubled times? I feel you will be much more secure and powerful here in France. You should move the Holy See from Rome to the city of Avignon, where you will be close to me and suitably protected. Don't think of this as some form of captivity. You won't be my prisoner. It's merely for your own sake and to safeguard the continuation of the papacy. Letter to Pope Clement V from King Philip IV.
I think I've proved my point, though. Well, I mean, I know you've only shown 2 examples, and one of them is actually a good game. But, like, if you look up any game that's older than 10 years old, the comments are just going to be people fawning over it, like if it was some awesome thing. Oh, the masquerade costume. We've actually finished that. I thought we messed that up. Oh, what do you think? You found one game that disproves your theory. I mean, there's always going to be one. When GTA 5, Need for Speed Payback, and Crazy Taxi collide, game of the century, pimp my rides. Yeah.
We are close to the Templar hideout. We will be safe there.
Don't count on it. You might just have a traitor in the Order. Be ready for anything.
To be fair, that sounds like a bad joke. The water doesn't look too bad here. I mean, it doesn't look too brilliant, but it looks okay. My friend in elementary school traded his copy of Need for Speed Underground for my copy of this. Probably the best trade of trade deals. Wow. Oh, imagine doing that. What a fool. Can you do a stealth kill on the dog?
We have been spotted.
I know, but it looks awesome, Harvey. Don't ruin it. Look. And I like that this water here looks completely different. Come on. You love it. It's good shit. I'm trying to be kind. People don't like me because I'm too salty and miserable. I'm trying to be nice. Talk to the Grand Master. Exactly. Oh, Illuminati, did you watch that video of True Crime Streets of LA that I posted in my Discord?
Dear friend, now that my wife has passed away and I'm a widower, I wish to apply to join your order. I'm even ready to abdicate the throne in favor of my son. This will leave me free to assume the title of Warrior King and lead the Templars in Outremer. My idea is to combine all the military orders into one powerful Order of the Knights of Jerusalem. We will retake the Holy City, and I will be crowned King of Jerusalem. I also hope that as a gesture of goodwill, you are prepared to alleviate me of some of the loans I owe the Templars. Letter from King Philip IV the Fair to Grand Master Jacques de Molay.
There's actually a bit in it later on where he mentions the fact that he actually uploaded a full playthrough of it like a while ago on YouTube, and most of the comments were people being really nice to it, even though he uploaded the playthrough just so him and his mate could laugh at it. I take it you only saw a bit of it because you were absolutely molding, fuming, seething.
I've heard about your exploits in Cyprus.
Well met, brother.
They say you are our best swordsman. I'd like to test that for myself. Care to spar a bit?
Let's do it. Who's gonna win?
You are a master
It
swordsman,
did, yes.
brother. Thank you for this bout.
It says that, yeah, pump left click
We
and
have
pump
no
E
reports from the
sometimes
rest
as well.
of our brethren, Grandmaster. We must presume them either dead or in the hands of the Inquisition.
These are grave times for our order. The very people we gave our blood for have turned against us. Our former allies have become our greatest enemies. The Holy Inquisition, the French king. They hunt us down like animals. They burn us alive like heretics. Fear not, brother, for there is hope. we shall endure this day and time, this ordeal of faith.
Grand Master, I'm glad to find you here. We must speak.
Brother Kellyan, you bring us hope. Do you have it?
No.
All I have are questions. I saw the Temple of the Nine, and your statue.
Come, there is a lot to tell you. I feel you're ready for this tale.
It said story in the subtitles.
There were 9 of us when we started the Order to help the pilgrims in the Holy Lands. We took refuge on the Temple Mount in Jerusalem, hence the name, Templar Knights. We found a chalice, the very cup that Jesus drank from at the Last Supper. We found the Holy Grail. For nearly 2 centuries we drank its power. We kept it in a temple in the desert. You've been there already. It was our secret, our source of life. We changed our names, but our bodies and minds were young. How many glorious victories we won. How much prosperity we brought. Every man in the world knows of the Knights Templar. But the devil would not let us be. Soon, we sensed his presence among us, and Tudepayan hid the Grail in fear that it would be stolen. On his return, he was attacked and fell from the Tower of Acre. The Grail was lost. Without its power, we grow weaker every day. Without its power, we're lost. This is why you have to find the Grail and bring back the glory of our Order.
But how can I do that? Why me?
Because, my friend, you are him. You are Hugh de Payon, the first Templar. When you fell from the tower, you survived. You still had the power of the Grail in you. You had lost your memory, but you're still the same person.
Why haven't you told me of this? Why have me wander the world to find out?
Would you have believed me if I did? Do you believe me now, Hugh? We need the Grail more than ever. Think. Where would you hide it? Think.
Home in Montségur.
Stop. Don't tell him. Hugh de Payan hid the Grail from him as well. Do you remember what he wrote? The sins we committed over the centuries haunt us.
What sins does he speak of? What did you do?
Enough. The two of you have outlived your usefulness.
Oh my goodness. This is a bad, bad man.
Knights Templar, I order you to seize Sir Kellyan. He is a traitor to the Order! Show him no mercy!
You have to get away from here. Fast!
This is the guy that I just sparred with. Now I'm gonna kill him. I don't really know, Harvey. I have to say, I don't really care about the story in this game. It's kind of boring. Every time they talk about the Holy Grail, I just think of Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Yeah, exactly. It has potential, but the voice acting is so poor, and it's not very well written.
They won't know what hit them.
On your guard.
Ambush from behind.
Defend yourself.
Probably have loads of XP. I'm just spending points willy-nilly. Who cares?
On your guard. To battle.
Let me introduce you to my dad.
Robert Ebert. Rober. Robbie Ebert. Robbie.
Attack! On your guard.
I'll cut you down to size.
Anything over here? Absolutely nothing.
They're onto us.
Got him.
Victory will be ours.
That could have went better. Let's heal. So yeah.
Defend yourself.
This is my opportunity to get that charge 4 people at once achievement, surely. Because that's why I'm playing this game, obviously. It's important to get those sweet Chivos. That is not true, I'm joking. Not the charge thing actually sucks anyway. It's really bad.
We can do this.
We can do this, apparently. Oh, that was close to getting it there. Bastards. Bastards. I don't know, maybe if they block it, it doesn't count though. True.
Betrayed by your own order, hunted by your fellow knights.
We came here for answers, and we found them.
Kellyan, or Hugh, what shall we do now?
Kelly.
Clue.
My name is Kellyan Daristede. Whatever I did in the past, I have the chance to mend it now.
We don't get many chances like that.
We shall go to Montségur, and I hope we get there before the Grand Master does. The Grand Master declared me a traitor, an enemy to the surviving Templars. The man used me, and I led him to the Grail. I could not let him have it. I had to get to it before him. I traveled to the small village of Montségur. The peasants living there were good people, leading simple lives. They didn't deserve what happened.
So, this is your castle.
Something is not right. The walls are damaged, and I can see smoke.
A battle? Those are peaceful lands. Who would attack here?
I seem to have no shortage of enemies these days. We have to travel through the village of Montségur to reach the castle. We will ask the villagers what happened.
Another foresty woodland area. Oh, the shirtless man.
Help! They are going to kill me!
Haven't seen one of them in a while.
God bless you, my lord. You saved my life.
The Inquisition? What happened here?
They arrived 2 days ago with a whole army of French soldiers, accusing us of heresy, Catharism, and more. The mayor tried to reason with them, said the Cathars were rooted out of these lands long ago. The one-eyed man hanged him on the village square, said this is the fate that awaits us all.
One-eyed man? Do you think that's Inquisitor Isaiah?
Cruelty, executions, and accusations of heresy. Sounds like him.
Good. I have a score to settle with that creep.
My lord, you saved me, but there are others in the fields. Please help them.
Of course. I will not abandon my people.
Rescue all villagers. I'll try.
Those Cathars, who were they?
A heretic cult eradicated from these lands decades ago, and the pretext the Inquisition used to come here, it seems.
Where do you keep your valuables? Speak!
Merci. I have nothing.
We must do this the hard way.
Oh, thank you, my lord. The Inquisitors were going to tear me apart.
See if you think you can do without, I wouldn't. I've done that before, Illuminati, where I've just been like, nah. Yeah, same here. Does your bin strong smelly of smelly? Does it smell strongly of Bradford? That's the question. Do I get something special if I kill this bloke?
Charge!
What an absolute
What was
chump.
that thing?
A horror bred by the Inquisition. I fought such a creature once. With Roland.
With Balder.
Looks like we're going to fight a lot more of them.
We have been spotted.
You can't do this to me. I am innocent.
I will enjoy tearing out your innocent tongue.
These monsters.
Decimated.
God bless you. I owe you my life.
I wonder if you faff around for too long, do they actually kill them? Probably not. But I don't know. And I don't want to find out.
To battle! We have to take out the enemy commanders stationed in the village.
I'm thinking about changing her costume back. So that we're matching again. This is the main menu music. That's when you know things are getting real. That's how you know you're getting towards the end of the game, when you hear the main menu music in the game itself. And this is why Superman works alone. I can't walk up here. Fable would never do this.
onto him.
Really nothing back here? So disappointing.
Search every house. Peer into every cellar.
We must do this the hard way.
Oh no. They don't care about that. And rightfully so.
They spotted us.
Boo, 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 boo.
They have seen us.
It's a monster, a demon, a beast! Oh, right in the Mickey.
Isaiah, we meet again.
This time you'll pay for your crimes.
Kill them. Both of them. I'll summon reinforcements.
Stay and face us, coward.
I might have missed one of the villagers back there, but I don't really care. Yeah, rescue all villagers. I might have missed that, but as the game goes on, I'm losing interest in the side stuff. I mean, I'll do it. I'll try my best to do as much as I can, but if I miss something, I don't really care.
believe Isaiah got away again.
He cannot be far. We will find him. Looks like someone does not want us near the castle.
We'll find a way to disappoint him.
What's over here? Oh, more lore. Fantastic.
Master, I humbly urge you to reconsider your cooperation with King Philip the Fair. This man is everything but fair, except for his good looks. He's a ruthless politician whose avarice knows no bounds of decency nor fear of consequence. His sole obsession is money. Allow me to remind you how Philip arrested the Jews, stole from the Lombards, levied all kinds of taxes on commoners and clergy, and devalued the coinage of France twice to fill his ever-needy royal coffers. As you've refused to give him any further loans, now he's cast an eye on our wealth. Don't trust him, Master. Letter to Jacques de Molay from Geoffroy de Charny.
I just realized something with, we jokingly called our main character here Hood. That is not too far off Hugh. It's, it's close. Oh, the falling trees again. That old chestnut, uh-huh. It's very silly.
You will die, heretics.
Seems like you cannot run any more, Isaiah. Make your peace with the Lord.
And with the devil, because we are going to send you straight to hell.
Ooh. Wish me luck. I can do that.
Heretics! Apostates! You will burn!
How intense is this? Back and forth action.
Can't win, blasphemers. God himself guides my arm.
I could do with some help. Thank you. It's better for him to go after her and I can just hit him in the back.
At last, that creep is dead. Good riddance.
I wonder what happened to that man. What could turn him into such a monster?
The Inquisition, what else? They're in the business of creating monsters.
Demons and beasts. I hear frogs, but I don't see any. So that's a letdown.
I know this man. He was the village miller. God rest his soul.
What a horrible way to die.
His body is still warm. Perhaps his murderer is somewhere nearby.
Let me introduce you to my daggers.
Roar. Nice of his mate to hang back for us there.
Two beasts. The miller never stood a chance. I hope there are no more of them.
Don't worry. I'm beginning to get the hang of fighting those guys.
Good.
Lord have mercy on their souls.
That was a poor charge. So was that one.
Attack!
There we go. Timed it perfectly. Yeah, no. No challenge whatsoever. And it's historically accurate, I'm sure.
No way we're getting through the front gate.
There is another way in. I hope they have not discovered it.
What can I say, Harvey? I try my best. I don't think they want you to come back here.
This sealed royal communique is to be opened precisely on Friday the 13th, 1307. At the crack of dawn on this date, every Templar in France is to be arrested upon order of your king. I am well aware of what you are wondering right now. How is it possible that these holy warriors are guilty? After all, they are highly esteemed men. Allow me to ease your conscience, for their crimes against God, the Church, Europe, and common decency are unspeakable. They stand accused of heresy, witchcraft, treason, and sexual perversion. Sealed order for the arrest of all Templars from King Philip IV of France.
No mention of the police officers. I wish that was true, Harvey. But this game does have invisible walls, and it makes me sad.
Good. They have not discovered the secret passage.
What was that? Those look like Templar forces.
The Grand Master. He is coming to claim the Grail.
So, the surviving Templars are laying siege, the Inquisition and the French soldiers are inside, and we're supposed to infiltrate the castle, find the Grail hidden inside, and escape with our lives.
We must. Otherwise it will fall into the hands of either the Grand Master or Brother Lorenzo.
Good point.
Upon rushing into the castle courtyard via the secret passage, I found more dead bodies left to rot in the open. The stench was unbearable. For 2 days, the Inquisition had reigned here freely. No defenders survived.
Looks like the defenders fought to the last man.
So many lives lost. The Inquisition and the French king have a lot to answer for.
Do you think they've already found the Grail?
I hope not. If they have, all is lost. The side entrance to the castle keep is nearby. Follow me.
Okay. Everything's kicking off.
Victory will be ours.
There, by the tree. Inquisition supplies. We should disrupt their operations by burning all the supplies we find on the way.
It saddens me a little bit that the fight music has not changed. Really. It's the same all the way through the game.
The side passage has collapsed. We have no choice but to fight our way to the main entrance. Look out. Siege projectiles incoming.
Seems your Templar brethren are determined to level your castle to the ground.
Lord have mercy on their souls.
Oh. This guy is a menace. Hood versus Hood. Celebrity Deathmatch would never have got cancelled if they had matches like that on it. I remember reading that they were supposed to be bringing that back, but I don't know if that ever actually happened. I always thought that was a pretty naff show though, even as a kid I thought it was pretty naff. Some sweet iframes. I think I took a little bit of damage from that. Unfortunately.
Hey, let's try sneaking past those guards.
Avoid
If they
triggering
notice
an
us,
alarm
they will raise
gong.
the alarm.
Stay alert. The Templar apostates are trying to infiltrate the castle.
Guess I'll go the other way.
They're onto us.
Nicely done. Should really wait for these guys to turn around. Even though we can take them out. No problem. Let's look at our things. Getting pretty close to filling this out. I'm not sure if we will though. Yeah, per boulder. When are they going to turn around? Please. Fine. We'll do it like this. What a silly game.
Your Majesty, as requested, I prepared a list of accusations against the Templars. I conjured up crimes so horrible, so ungodly, that the whole world will turn against them. What worked to take care of the Cathars and the Jews should do the trick again. The main charge brought is heresy. Upon torture, the Templars testified that when introduced to the order, new initiates are required to deny Christ, to spit on the Holy Cross, and engage in homosexual acts. They also worship an idol in the form of a cat or bearded head called Baphomet. The Templars are already history. William of Paris, Grand Inquisitor of France to King Philip IV.
I mean, cats are cool.
Stop.
Collaborate
Why?
and listen.
We should observe the unaware patrols below and plan accordingly.
Oh, don't do that. That's boring. Just wing it on the fly. Harvey, have you played Doom 2016?
They've spotted us.
Wow, there you go.
There, the bulk of the Inquisition forces.
I have a crazy idea. We could open the courtyard gate and let the Templars inside.
Fight fire with fire. Both forces will be too busy fighting to notice us.
What a brilliant
The
idea.
controls for the gate mechanism are located on top of the wall.
Well, obviously, you know, you're a discerning person. You know that it's quite a good game. IGN gave it 7.1 out of 10.
That Black Knight over there looks like he means business.
He is a member of the elite French Guard. They are rumored to continue fighting, even after they have lost a limb on the battlefield.
I know, right? Hitman Absolution. I'm only mentioning this because you mentioned Hitman Absolution. 9 out of 10. Doom 2016, 7.1. And what is their main criticism? Is that it's too much like Doom. I can't make this up. We discovered this during the long and boring Alien Isolation playthrough, because IGN has, like, I think there's a list somewhere of like IGN's most like hot take reviews, and Doom is one of them, but also Alien Isolation is one of them because they gave it like a 5.9 or something. But I actually think they're on the money with that. I think that is spot on. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I feel you. It's not terrible, but a 9 is unbelievable. It really is. That's shocking. You know the way Halo 4... Well, I don't know. I'm not like a super duper Halo expert. But I know Halo 4 tends to be looked at as like one of the worst ones. IGN gave that a 9.8. So there you go. While Doom 2016 gets a 7. I'm sorry, I'm absolutely fuming. I remember thinking it was alright. I don't see why people... But then again, like, I'm not a super Halo fan, so, like, I guess my opinion doesn't matter to those people. I have found all the collectible outfits in the game. Check this out. It's not that exciting, I have to say. I mean, I'll wear it for a little bit, but I mean, it's not great. But yeah, I remember Halo 4 being fine. There's some good stuff with, like, a decent chunk of that, story-wise, deals with, like, the relationship of Master Chief and Cortana, and that is, like, the only bit of the Halo story that I care about, so... I mean, it gets points for me for at least doing that.
What truly is this Baphomet, the mysterious idol the Templars allegedly worship? I heard a lot of confusing stories during the trial. Some say it was the head of John the Baptist, or of Hugh de Payen. Templars at the trial claimed it was too terrible to describe. Others, that it had 4 feet, 2 in the front and 2 at the back. Still others vouched that it was the bearded head of a man with 2 or 3 faces, made of silver with carbuncles in the eye sockets and a texture of old skin, or a necromantic skull with crossbones, though few described it as a horned demon. Chronicler of the Templar trial.
So what you're telling me, Harvey, is that you did not go to the midnight launch for the first Templar?
We have been spotted.
People seem to have a thing for wanting characterization only when it comes to John 117 Halo being a badass, but not so much an actual person. Yeah. I don't care that much about the Master Chief, to be honest. I'm just all about Cortana. I'm sure you understand.
To battle.
There should be another lever nearby.
I know nothing about Infinite. See, when that came out, I just couldn't care less about it for some reason. It's weird, I've played pretty much every Halo, like main Halo game, from the first one all the way up to 5. But when Infinite came out, I just didn't care. Yeah, Halo just doesn't. I know we've talked about this quite a lot recently, but Halo just doesn't feel like a big thing anymore. I feel like it's cooled off.
This will be easy.
The whole game has been easy.
We opened Pandora's box. Once the Grand Master declares me a traitor, it's likely the Templars will attack us on sight.
We must reach the keep while they're distracted fighting each other.
I think I'm gonna have to make Halo the next playthrough because I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood to play it. It's been a while.
Hurry. The wheel ahead opens the keep gate.
She's just getting stuck in. I can do that too. I like the first game because the first game doesn't actually. People are gonna get so annoyed when I say this, but I feel like the first one doesn't care that much about story. It's pretty simple in the first one. It's just like, there's a planet called Halo, and it's bad, and there are aliens. I don't know, shoot them, I guess. It's one of my favorites, yeah. Even though, like, there are things in the first game that I think are pretty awful. Like the library, for a start. Some of the level design in the first Halo is just unbelievably repetitive. And they even do the thing where they make you play through a level backwards. Which is kind of lame. But I guess people forgive them for it because it was a launch game and all that. I've probably said this before though, but I've never finished Halo 2 ever. I've tried multiple times, couldn't finish it. I better be getting XP for all this fighting. Probably not. Yeah, I am. Some, not a lot. Pump E.
The gate is open.
Go in as fast as possible.
So, Brother Kellyan, or should I say Companion, we meet again.
This time, as enemies, you ordered the Templars to attack us.
How dare you speak of treason? You were the one to break the Pact of the Nine. You were the one who hid the Grail from us.
That was in another life. But now I know why I did it.
The Order needs the Grail to survive. You saw the hopeless battle in the Holy Lands, the horrors bred by the Inquisition, the treachery of King Philip. Tell me, who would stand against these monsters when we are gone? We don't have to be enemies, my old friend. Stand by my side, help me find the Grail. And together, we will find the wisdom not to repeat the mistakes of the past.
Don't listen to him, Kellyan. He betrayed us once. He'll do it again.
I have already seen him for what he is, Marie. He is no different from the Inquisitor Lorenzo, lusting for the power to change the world as he deems fit, at all costs, either perverting or destroying everything that stands in his way.
Poisoned words, old friend. But I can see it in your eyes. You are afraid, just as you once were. Afraid to use the gift the Lord himself granted us. That is why you are not worthy of the Grail, nor the future I will bring.
I see there is only one way this can end. Raise your sword, Grandmaster.
Yes. Oh, here we go, Grandmaster. Oh, I can't kill these guys? Come on. This game disappoints me. We need to get rid of his lackey first. He has unblockable sword attacks.
I am sorry you have to die, old friend, but it is.
I see how it is. Hey D Jones, how's it going? I need to heal. Let's heal up in the middle of combat. It worked. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. I need to revive her. Classic hood. Welcome to the hood, brother. She's down again?
You bested me. Remember what I said. God gave us the Grail to use it, to mend what is wrong with the world. If you are too cowardly to release its power, others will do so. Will you at least find the courage to strike the final blow against me, Kellyan?
Yes, finish that snake.
I will not kill him, Marie. In the end, he is just a misguided old man who betrayed everything he once believed in. Yet the Savior taught us to forgive. And I forgive you, Grandmaster. I will not take away your last chance at redemption.
Are you sure that's a wise move?
No.
Perhaps not, but it is the right thing to do.
This is the first Templar.
The castle of Montségur was not my home anymore. It had been desecrated, looted, turned into a public grave. Inquisitors and French soldiers were tearing it apart, and I had no doubt what they were looking for.
We've made it to the keep. What now?
Quiet. I hear something.
Orders from Inquisitor Lorenzo. Spread out. Look for hidden objects and secret passages. Slay any heretic that refuses to cooperate.
So, Lorenzo is already here, looking for witches to burn at the stake.
He is after something much more important. We have to find the Grail before he does.
Where do we start?
2 keys are needed to open the sanctuary. Both are hidden in the keep.
That
First,
is
we
very
must
true,
reach the armory.
Harvey.
A secret passage there will take us close to the first key.
Right. I'm sorry, but we're going back.
Christum Dominum Nostrum. Amen.
I clearly remember the day when our last Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was led in chains to the Isle of the Jews in Paris in 1314. They tied him to a stake and set it on fire. He showed no sign of fear. As the flames from the execution pyre engulfed him, de Molay declared our innocence and cried out a terrible curse against his enemies Philip the Fair and Clement V, summoning both of them to appear before God, the supreme judge, before the year was out. Philip and Clement died within a year of the execution. Justice was served. Johann Larmenius, survivor of the order.
My lord, the castle has been taken. Most of the servants fled the castle, but a few couldn't get out in time.
Okay.
Run away. It is not safe. I will help the others.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh no. But they still don't see me. It's fine.
Oh God, what happened here?
Shh.
They spotted us.
That is actually where I need to go, apparently, the glowing boxes.
I knew you would save us, my lord.
But I want to explore.
They have seen us.
To arms! To arms!
I take it none of these doors actually open. I don't think you can actually open doors in this game. The only doors that you open are like lever controlled gates, which isn't really the same thing. She is stuck for some reason. The corpses actually stay on the ground for quite a long time.
We can use this passage to get to the second floor. The first key is in my study. This way.
These swords!
On your guard. We found the first key. The second is hidden in
the
I'm
witch.
a witch now. How flattering.
They're onto us.
They're on the second floor. Seize them.
A lot of bonus objectives on this level. Literally just did the charge, the move a little bit faster there.
Stranger, hear this tale, and remember that swords may extinguish people's lives, but they can never erase memory. In 1244, we, the last Cathars still resisting, made our heroic last stand after a 2-year siege of Montsegur. The Crusaders had 10,000 troops. We were around 220, mostly women and children. 3 of us managed to slip through the besiegers' lines, carrying the holy treasure away. Now it is safe. Nearly starved to death, my people surrendered and were burned alive by the Inquisition when they refused to renounce their faith. Pierre Autier, Cathar leader on the fall of Montsegur.
How much do you want to bet that I'm gonna get all of these apart from one? I'll miss out on the last one. I think that's pretty likely. They are rather juicy sword swipes.
We must do this the hard way.
Oh, nice, Jones. I haven't played it, but everyone says it's amazing, so... Nothing in this room.
We have been spotted.
Damn it. Okay, I was just checking. There was nothing in the corner there.
We have both keys. What now?
The secret passage is in the cellar. Follow me.
Yeah, I think a lot of people said it was the best game from last year. And I wouldn't argue them on that, even though I haven't played it myself. I wouldn't argue that.
Why would a noble put traps in his castle?
Because he keeps something very important in it. Like, say, the Grail.
Oh.
Some Templars made it into the castle. They are attacking the Inquisition forces.
Let's make use of the commotion and get the Grail while they're at each other's throats.
We're killing these guys first, though.
You have always been kind to us, my lord. Thank you.
Spotted us.
They have seen us.
You don't need the whisper. Anything good in here? Yes.
I grew up hearing the tales of valiant King Arthur, of his knights of the Round Table, and the eternal quest for the Holy Grail.
Shut up. Thank you very much, Conrad, for the massive raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We'll get back to that in a moment, that important bit of history. How was Val today? Let's listen. Let's enjoy the lore together.
I grew up hearing the tales of valiant King Arthur, of his knights of the Round Table, and the eternal quest for the Holy Grail. These stories laid the foundation of my epic poem, Parzival, which made me world famous. Few people know that I had a real inspiration for the secret guardians of the Grail. I modelled them after the noble Templars. One of them told me the true Grail is kept at the castle of Montségur. Is it possible? Wolfram von Eschenbach, author of Parzival.
What a name. Yeah, stream has been going fine. We're near the end of this game. I know everyone is probably like, oh, you know, I need to leave the stream. I don't want to see the end of the first Templar. I'm sure that's what everyone's thinking. I saw the guy in that other game you've been playing in VR chat. Wait, what? Who?
They're onto us.
Oh, imagine if there was an XCOM Enforcer skin in VR chat. That would get me to install VR chat.
Lorenzo, you will not claim the power of the Grail.
Power? What foolishness. I am here for one thing, and one thing only. To destroy the wicked chalice.
Destroy the Grail? Why would you do such a thing?
Because I know the one thing you apparently forgot. The Grail is not a miraculous cure-all for the world's illnesses, nor is it God's greatest gift to us. It is the devil's work.
What?
Think about it, Templar. What good ever came from the Grail? All it brought to the world is sin and suffering. The Nine were corrupted, and only you found the resolve to hide it long ago. Until quite recently, you were used and betrayed by the people whom you trusted most, just so you could lead them to it.
You know about the Nine, about me.
I know about a great many
things. Doom guy is good enough.
Yeah, people do tend to talk around him after they're done screaming.
Silence, girl. My point, Templar, is that I want to finish what you started. I intend to destroy the Grail so that it is lost forever. Mortals are not meant to play gods.
What if I hid the Grail because humanity was not ready yet? What if it really is a divine gift, not the devil's temptation you describe?
Do you truly believe that? Do you think we are now wiser than we were 200 years ago? Or that so much evil may come from the divine? The Grail will be destroyed, and all this will be over soon enough.
Good, I'm glad to hear it.
Let me offer you a deal, Templar. Walk away now. Take the girl with you. You will not be bothered. Not now, nor ever.
No, Lorenzo. I do not know who gave us the Grail, God or the devil, and I do not know what has to be done with it. Yet. But I do know one thing. You, of all people, are not worthy to choose our fate.
My men have already breached the door to the sanctuary.
Hey, Busy, how's it going?
You will die here and now, heretics.
Yeah, do your thing, do whatever.
Mercy on their souls. The Templar and the girl must die.
The first Templar. Do people not read the titles of streams anymore? I guess not. Or the category if I'm streaming in. It's the second time I've been asked that tonight. Exactly. Reading's for losers.
The Grail must be destroyed.
Come on, release these two guys. Oh, they're saving them for later. Quite a lot of blokes. It'll be fine now.
Mortals are not meant to play gods.
Blast it! Lorenzo is getting away.
Let him go. We have bigger problems now.
I'm glad to say I've never seen, nor have I ever received a swirly. I mean, that's all that matters. Easy. Didn't break a sweat. Can we get into there, or do we have to go around to get into there? That's the question. Oh yeah, just 3 more skills and I can fully upgrade our boy Hood. Yeah, I only know the term because of like TV shows and stuff.
It was some years after Edward Longshanks executed our hero, William Braveheart Wallace. We were fighting for freedom under Robert the Bruce. The decisive clash with the English dogs took place at Bannockburn in 1314. Our lines were crumbling when I saw something which I still consider the product of a clouded mind. Out of the woods rode a fierce contingent of mysterious knights on horseback dressed in white tunics, who crushed the forces of King Edward and turned the battle in our favour. I think these knights were the Templars, a Scottish patriot on the Battle of Bannockburn.
I feel like we should make it into a prediction, Harvey, should we? I never I haven't set one of these up in a while and I'm bad at these. Hold on. Yeah, we'll give you 2 minutes to decide that. So yeah, it should be up now. The poll or the prediction thing, not a poll. One 100k. Oh my goodness.
Pity that Lorenzo got away.
Don't worry. We will deal with him after we find the Grail.
Do you think
100k versus
about the Grail
100k?
alone, about how mortals were never meant to wield such power?
I was unable to answer this question before, and I cannot answer it now.
You say we are close to the Grail. What will you do with it when we find it?
I pray that I will have my answer by then.
That's a great song, Harvey.
This time, I am sure the Grail is here, in this sanctuary. As Hugh de Payen, I was the one who hid it. As Kellyan Darastide, I am going to be the one who finds it once again. Whatever pitfalls, whatever challenges remain, I knew we would not fail.
Battle. Discover all Grail tablets. Okay, cool. Does this thing count as a swirly? A spiked swirly? Full loaded or fully loaded? No, that's just pure Harvey right there.
Even the wisest of us were not ready to wield the tremendous power of the Grail. I can only hope that one day our children will be.
So that was a bit of a debate. You know, we looked at that and thought that could be the final one, but no. That's one of the objectives, so we won't know yet. Yeah.
Looks like they got here before us.
The tension rises, yeah.
Who's first?
Oh no. Get up. Oh no. My friend just died. She keeps on hanging out in the spikes. It's a bad idea. It's a bad play. Okay. I mean, I'm curious to see what's over here. Ow. Oh, it's a time thing. Damn it. Let's go back. need to use my look button more often, that which highlights traps in the environment. Like that.
There are days when I think the Grail is a temptation wrought by the devil himself. On others, our Creator's greatest gift. Can the divine be perverted by mortal sin?
They can be quite mean. They blend into the floor pretty well. I'm not sure what this does. Literally hovering over one there. Okay, well, let's see. If we do this again. I misremembered that. Okay, that's fine. Just another timed thing. Yep. Sweet, sweet grill.
The Inquisitors are here with their beasts.
We cannot allow them to touch the chamber of the Grail.
Defend yourself.
I should heal, probably. What button do I do to do that? This. Here we go.
They won't know what hit them.
Okay, I should probably fight now. There is health there anyway. And then, how are the skills going? Ooh, 2 away.
We were immortal. We were all-powerful. We were gods. Yet ultimately we brought merely pain and suffering. We failed.
Yeah, the game's not too punishing with this stuff, thankfully. Like, it's easy enough to get hit, but you have plenty of health. It's not a big deal. Mean. See, that's devious, having one on each side. But I could just do this for a bit and heal. That's one of the abilities that you unlock.
Templars. Looks like your Grand Master hasn't given up on finding the Grail before us.
They will not be willing to negotiate.
To battle.
This is quite different looking. Compared to the rest of the game.
Careful. The crossed lines indicate mortal danger.
Okay.
I remember leaving more such marks deeper in the sanctuary. We should look for them. It's true that power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Ow. Truest quote ever, I agree. Is this a secret wall? No, it's not.
Why did I hide the Grail? I guess I couldn't bring myself to decide its ultimate fate. Perhaps you, the one who needs this, will be wiser, able to make the right choice.
Let's heal for a bit. It's fine. The traps are a lot more dangerous than the actual enemies anyway. That's for sure. Hello A-Bomb, how's it going?
Nobody can survive those flames.
That took care of the flames.
You stay here. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. Well, this isn't good. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I can't do anything. Oh, brutal. Let's heal. I'm surprised that I got out of that at all. But that was one of those, like... Just... nothing you could do. It was lucky. Hello, Grim Reaper of a Lawnmower. Thank you very much for the humongous raid. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a marvelous stream. I'm sure you did. Absolutely. I mean, everyone wants to see the epic conclusion, don't they, Harvey? I mean, we've already talked about the fact that, like, after me streaming this game, like, people have been just running to Steam and just buying it, you know, just the sales have just shot through the roof for this game, I would imagine. How did it go, Grim? Did you win? Almost won. That's good.
The weight on the load, isn't it? This lever puts out all the flames below.
I could have won if I didn't care about Steam achievements. Yeah, I feel you on that. What's really exciting, Grim, is that at the moment there's a prediction going on, for the, like, which is very rare on this channel. I am one bit of Templar lore away from getting all of them, but the prediction is whether or not I'm actually going to get it. And yeah, it's intense. Who knows? If I was betting, I would bet that I'm not going to get it. Oh no. Yeah, that's no problem, obviously. I don't expect anyone to hang around for this.
Good work. We can meet downstairs.
I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, that's the problem. I don't know though, for sure. Wow. Understandable, busy.
What do we do now?
The chamber. Those statues, I remember them. We are very close to the Grail. The pedestals of those statues are special braziers. When all 8 braziers are lit, the way to the Grail will be open.
Ah, keeps going. It doesn't end.
These torches are wet.
Oh,
Their
come
flames will
on.
go out quickly.
What sort of nonsense is that? These flames are wet.
We opened something.
I know, have you ever heard such nonsense before in your life? Ow. Unfortunately, you heard correctly.
I hear a grate moving.
We must be doing something right.
So I can light this here and then run back. Like that. Do I have to light that one? Yes. There must be a good way through this, no? Yeah. My torch is out. Should I go back, I wonder? Probably. It's only right here. I don't see a good way across here, and the game's not giving me a good way to go across, which is unusual. Absolutely not. This is like a Duke Nukem Manhattan Project. Yeah, that's it. The collision detection leaves something to be desired. See, that sucks. It can't be the one on the right, it's too quick. There we go. It's like that. Light it up again. There you go. See? 2 games with knights in them. Got that in the nick of time. I don't know what that did. Oh, this? It did this. That's not gonna happen. There we go. I've got it now.
The way to the Chamber of the Grail. At last, after all this time, we have found the Cup of Christ.
Ironically, it was hidden by you a long time ago.
Thank you, Lord, for guiding us.
Silence, traitor! You have spoken the Lord's name in vain for the last time.
Yeah, Harvey.
Grand Master.
I told you not to spare him, Kellyan. He is mad beyond redemption.
Spare me! I let you win our little fight, Kellyan, so you can lead us to the Grail. So you can solve all puzzles, trigger all traps on our way. You are always so easy to manipulate, old friend. Sadly, now you have served your purpose, and you will have to die.
You'll have to kill both of us, old man.
The three of us.
Ah, the other traitor. Tell me, Roland, how much did the beautiful Lady Isabelle pay you to sell your Templar brothers? Or did she offer other incentives?
It is you that betrayed us long ago, Grand Master. With your obsession, with your madness, you doomed the Order decades before the French king attacked us.
Enough talk. I shall enjoy this battle.
Baldur's
Thank
back.
you, friends, for standing beside me to the very end. But this is not your fight. Too much innocent blood has been spilled already. Grand Master, I challenge you to single combat.
I accept your challenge. Only one of the 9 will walk away. Only he will decide the fate of the Grail, and thus of the world. Prepare to die, old friend.
The first Templar, Prepare to Die edition.
Your small part in my grand plan is now over.
I will never let you have the Grail, Grand Master.
Why not? He seems like a nice guy. Okay. Let me heal. Oh no. At least he slowly walks up to me. That's okay. I can deal with that. Nah, it's not going well, is it? Look at those iframes I got. really should heal. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it might have been the best fight. Yeah, maybe they peaked a bit too early with that. I can't cancel out of that. Oh, I can. You have to hit the 3 key again to cancel out of it. This is literally how I play Dark Souls, yeah. Roll into their attack.
At last, it is over.
Good fight, Callion. Now, take the Grail. You earned it. I am certain that you have the guts and wisdom to use it properly, for the good of all.
No, Killian. Lorenzo was a madman, but he was right about one thing. This cup must be destroyed. Humanity must find its own path instead of relying on the mystic powers of an ancient artifact.
Destroyed? That means leaving the fate of the world to the likes of King Philip and the Inquisition. We must use the Grail to rebuild, to fix what is wrong.
And how does that make us any different from your Grand Master? I don't know what God's plan is, but I doubt he wanted us slaves to whomever holds the Grail.
The Grail is just a means to an end. If you destroy it, you will deny us the opportunity to use it forever.
I'm gonna destroy the Grail.
We always look for an easy route. We seek a magical object that will make us great.
Doesn't look like it, yeah.
We are looking in the wrong place. For we have the greatness within us. We are born with that potential. Men have no use for the Grail. So it was, and so it shall be.
In the year 1312, Pope Clement V officially disbanded the Order of the Knights Templar. 2 years later, Jacques de Molay, the last Grand Master, was burnt alive at the stake in Paris. Since then, the Order has disappeared completely. The Knights Templar have become a legend, though there are still many who claim to be their descendants. Today, we live our lives as we choose, free to pursue our dreams, inspired by those who came before us.
That's it. So what did you guys think? I'm really sorry to anyone who said I was going to get all the lore, because I was right. I knew it would be one off. Well, I didn't know for sure, but I had a feeling it was like, that's such a typical thing for me. Doing so well, but missing one thing. And yeah, that is what happened. I'll wait for the credits to roll and then I'll finish the prediction. That's one of those, this is one of those games. It's not really that good, but I kind of enjoyed it anyway. Does that make any sense? No. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't really recommend it to anyone. But it's not that bad. You can tell they tried, yeah. They tried their best. And it's a low budget game. It was a budget title, I'm pretty sure, when it first came out. The graphics look like an original Xbox game. For the most part. The lighting is okay. But the character models are pretty hideous. Even for the, this came out in 2011. It's rough. It's rough looking for that, for that time. You look at this game and you think, oh, is this game from 2005? Like, no. Yeah. Yeah, this came out for the Xbox 360 as well. Even compared to the early 360 games, though, it doesn't look that great. I don't think. It's really original Xbox. It looks like to me, with maybe a couple of flourishes that make it slightly more than that. But yeah. Some games are strangely like that, Harvey, I think. They get developed and then they silently get put in like a filing cabinet and then they get discovered and they're like, oh, we could put this out. I haven't played Devil May Cry 4. I know that's one of the ones that people are a bit more iffy on. Devil May Cry, it's like the odd numbered ones are the ones that people like, and then the even numbered ones are less good. I guess. Simon Helwig, any relation to Jim Helwig? At least the credits look nice, I guess. It's not just a plain dark background barkyard. It's a sick mountain. Uses granny animation, maybe that's why it looks rough. Granny animation, what a name. There you go, copyright 2003 to 2011. Developed in Bulgaria. Sorry, Herv. It's nice to play a nice Bulgarian game every once in a while. Bulgarian. Are we just gonna look at this sick mountain now? I like that it has the current like version number in the bottom right at all times. Okay. So let's finish the prediction here. I'm very sorry to those who lost. We're not done yet, though. Additional content. The arena. Oh, you thought we were done, didn't you?
I remember the battle. I remember passing out from the blow to the back of my head. I was captured, then thrown into a dungeon. I was sure they were going to execute me soon. It turns out my captor had other plans.
I don't think that would count, surely.
You are a prisoner of a man called the Byzantine Templar. You and the girl were captured, brought here to fight in the arena.
Yeah, I think they drugged us.
Arena?
Yes, the Byzantine owns this gladiatorial arena. You will get your weapons and prove your mettle in the ring this evening.
Just give us our steel and you can be sure we'll prove even more.
I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you. The Byzantine is not a lenient man.
Explore the dungeon. I don't know if I'll do all of this, but I just thought I'd take a look at it.
So the master of the arena is known only as the Byzantine.
The arena has a long and bloody
Marie, you're
history.
kind of in the way.
The Byzantine is the last of its many owners. Seek old books and engravings.
This doesn't happen in the base game. I think they sold this DLC for like money on the Xbox, but because I'm playing the quote-unquote Steam Special Edition that comes with it. It's Baldur.
Roland, what are you doing here?
Like you, I was captured and forced to fight in the arena.
Yeah, have a good one, Busy.
Much
Thanks for
to your
stopping by.
pleasure, I'm sure.
I'm still waiting for an opportunity to escape. Now, with you here, it'll be a piece of cake. I overheard a conversation. The master of the arena, the Byzantine, hates you with a passion, Killian.
I don't know him.
But he knows you. There's no doubt about that. You'll be allowed to have one companion for the bout this evening. Talk to me again if you wish to have me at your side.
No, I don't,
Or
actually.
just stick with me. I'm a better fighter than he is anyway.
You are.
I'm sure the crowd will be enchanted watching you dance in the arena, Marie. If you hear somebody whistling when you do a somersault, that's me.
Ugh. Classic Baldur. Such a creeper.
Come back here after the fight, and you will feast like kings.
The previous master of the arena was a Saracen named Jabbar.
It's a Jabit.
He was famous for letting gladiators free after they'd survived 3 nights in the arena. Turns out, he actually sold them at the slave markets of the Orient.
You can practice here, Templar. Just pull the lever and try to get through.
No, I don't want to be honest. I just want to do it, to be honest. I know there's like, they want me to talk to people to learn more, but I kind of just want to get stuck in.
The Byzantine.
Dear guests, the star of tonight's
Tonight, the stars revolt.
a promising new fighter, the Templar. Can the Templar and his companions survive the arena?
I will not fight for your amusement, Byzantine.
If you do not fight, Templar, you will die.
Wish me luck.
Defend yourself.
What's the XP situation looking like? I wonder if I can fill this up in the arena.
Let me show you how it's done.
I like that the bodies are piling up.
This was only a warm-up, dear guests. Let's see how the Templar and his companion will fare against a more serious threat.
Is that it?
I will put you out of your misery.
Is the Templar getting tired, dear guests? Will he fall in the next battle?
Oh, one more to go.
Let's find out.
Yeah, I might be able to fill out that skill tree in this.
I promise to be gentle.
Let's heal.
Dear guests, I give you the champion of the evening, the Templar. Now, lay down your weapon and return to your cell, Templar.
Do you leave the arena or defy the yeah, defy? I mean, I'm not gonna leave.
Back to my cell, Byzantine.
Who do you think I am? Some sort of
Keep
twerp?
sending them. I will keep killing them until you run out.
It seems the Templar desires a more challenging battle. So be it. Place your bets on how long he will last.
Charge!
You fought well, Templar, but you forgot something. I still hold your other friend captive.
Oh no, not Baldur.
Lay down your weapons, or I promise you, your friend dies this instant.
You've won this round, Byzantine, but I have a promise for you, too. You shall get what you deserve.
Perhaps, Templar, but not today.
Begin the second round when you're ready. Well, I guess Marie could do have some health. Oh, there's a Steam achievement. Oh, we're getting there for filling out Crude's skill. I want to call it a skill tree, but it's a skill cross.
The Templar has already shown us that he can fight.
Oh no, this is when it's gonna get lame.
We will test his other skills. Hold your breath, dear guests, as the Templar and his companion run the gauntlet. Will they reach the other end and keep all of their limbs? Let's find out. And watch out, Templar. Those flames are hot.
Really? I'm shocked. Oh, the main menu music. That's when you know it's serious. Look at that. Damn right. At least they get me some health. That's very kind of them.
This lever raised the blade in the distance. The grate closed. We need to pull the lever again.
Oh, come on. Well, this is exciting. Oof! Oh, come on. Just tank the damage, it's fine. Okay. That annoys me sometimes. When I switch characters, I expect the other one to stay still, and they don't. Oh.
I cannot believe my eyes, dear guests. After the gauntlet, the Templar and his companion are still alive, and for the most part unhurt. Let's see how they will fare tomorrow, when I have something special in mind for them.
Begin the third round when you're ready. Is there more food? No. Can I have some?
You fought well. Rest a minute and regain your strength.
Thank you.
Legend. Absolute legend.
Dear guests, I never told you who this Templar is. He is the man who killed my brother. Exactly 1 year ago, on the battlefield at Acre. Tonight, on the anniversary of my brother's death, we will witness how a Templar dies. If you wish to beg for mercy, do so, Templar. But know that you will receive none.
I promise you, Byzantine, you'll be seeing your brother very soon.
Let me show you how it's done.
Victory will be ours.
sneaky flames there. I'm manually moving her out of the way. I don't think she's smart enough, like the AI is smart enough to know. Don't fight near the fire.
Whoever brings me the Templar's head will have his freedom on a pouch of gold.
I can fill this up now. There we go. Nothing happens when you fill it up. Sad.
I promise to be gentle.
Oh well. Hello Macaroni, it's going brilliantly. I finished the game, this is just a bit of crack on the side. Marie's not doing too well. I don't know, I don't think you're allowed to be a female Templar.
Templar seems unstoppable. But we have another surprise for him, dear guests. An elite squad of knights captured from the army of the French king, Philip himself.
I will put you out of your misery.
Ah, but they betray you. That's the problem.
Some gladiators are trying to escape. The guards are distracted. Now is our chance. Keep your eyes open for the Byzantine. I made a promise to him that I intend to keep.
Escape from the arena complex.
To battle.
There you go. Both of our skill trees are fully full. Where does this lead to? Huh? It leads straight into a wall. Aha!
No wonder this book was so well hidden. It contains the names of all the fighters who died in the arena over the last decade. I recognize several high-ranking noblemen presumed dead on the battlefield. If we manage to get out with this information, we will be able to put a stop to his entire operation.
Attack!
Can you stop, please? You seem very angry.
Victory will be ours.
They're being kind with health, at least.
We must open these gates.
Look, that wheel must control at least one of them.
Very dramatic shot of a gate not opening.
They saw us.
We are not the first Templars to be imprisoned here. Sir Vince de la Clermont fought in the arena 20 years ago. He was killed during an escape attempt after taking out 24 of the arena guards.
I did it. For whatever reason, this is not draining my zeal. Though I can do it over and over again.
I made a promise to you, Byzantine. Will you surrender, or are you ready to meet your brother?
Murderer, my bodyguards will deal with
I am sure they will. They've proven to be very competent until now.
you. Seize him!
When people say something's a certified hood classic, now I know what they mean.
Who's first?
Does he really think these guys are going to stop me? Surely not. Hood classic as an emote would rule.
So, the Byzantine is dead, and we are free once again.
You know what the funny thing is?
That sounds amazing.
I still don't remember his brother.
I would add him.
Whom I supposedly killed.
Ah, that was me. Fought him, killed him. He was as obnoxious as his brother.
So, the Byzantine exacted his revenge on the wrong Templar.
At any rate, we're stranded in a hostile land far from home.
Yeah, I hope something interesting happens soon.
There you go. What do you think of that DLC then? you don't even get to kill the bloke at the end. How lame's that? Well, that just suddenly ends. That was kind of crap. They could have at least had the arena have like a unique boss monster or something. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I need to play through it again on hard, obviously. Need to find all the weapons. I didn't do that. Oh, I was so close to this one. So close. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I could do this in the arena if I really wanted to. Counter moves. I successfully performed 10 counter moves. I just don't know how that system works. I know I was quite good at perfect blocks, but I didn't know / care how to do counter moves. The game is super easy. Play an online multiplayer game, well that's not happening. Finish a level in online multiplayer, it's not happening. Finish all the levels in the campaign in online mode, no. Complete 5 levels in online multiplayer games with different people, that's even less likely. But I got everything else though. Well, kill a fleeing enemy with a siege weapon, that's probably quite easy. But I did everything else. Yep, I know, sad. But that's so typical for me, to miss out on one thing. But hey, that's the way it goes. Arena achievements. Complete the arena. Complete all the bonus objectives in the arena. Kill 15 opponents in the arena using Cyclone Strike. I could do that, I think. Complete the first round without being hurt. Complete the second round without being hurt. And complete the third round without being hurt. Now that's difficult. But yeah, that's it. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Yeah. No lie, you've spent hundreds of hours in boss rush mode just fighting good new bosses and stuff. Shame some include the mode but don't do them right. Yeah, I know. It's sad. I'm glad you do. I mean, no one else does. But yeah. I'm glad you appreciate it anyway. And yeah, I'm just going to go away. Enjoy the rest of your day / night. And I don't know if I'll be on